Rain falling here in the tri-state area as we close in on game time at Yankee Stadium. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the American League's Houston Astros and the New York Yankees. 2 potential X factors in this series right there. The first game is coming up. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do we need to know here, HR?
As I look at this ball game today, one thing to keep an eye on is his at-bats against the right-handers, his approach against right-hand hitters, because right-handed hitters are hitting under 250 against him. And those are the guys that he's going to have to exploit if he wants to win this ball game.
Batting fourth, right fielder.
Stepping in, Clark Kent, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Yeah, good rip on it, huh?
First offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 left for Houston, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
See it, drive it. Let's go. Right here.
And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Hyun-Soo Kim. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Heading out towards shallow right. Kent has a beat on it. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in once again, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Kent. Hey, good one.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Boy, Matt, he's making this good team look silly. He's about 1 pitch away. I mean, 1 good strike from getting all the way through the 6th inning, shutting these guys down. Really nice job.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion. Striding in once again, Trace Thompson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Thompson.
Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Kent makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready once again, Clark Kent 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And a ball 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
And he'll dive back in safely.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
From the belt, the pitch. A high fastball is in there.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
1-1, here it comes. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
It's 1-2.
Touch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Hey, no one better right here.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. Masahiro Tanaka. Tuesday night baseball now from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. In now, Clark Kent looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, Harold, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Matt, it's always nice to play at home and to win the first.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hey, 1-1, here it comes. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he is in there. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down.
See it? Drive it. Let's go. Right here.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Well, you got a guy on the ropes. He's really struggling here. You can't swing at bad pitches and bail him out. You got to make him throw strikes. This is where you got to bear down as a team, not just individually.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Now here's a look at the Astros.
You can bet the opposition spent a decent amount of time crafting a game plan to stop this guy, because as he goes, so goes the team. You stop him, you've got a chance.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the
Ready for another chance? Clark Kent 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats.
There we go, kid.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Stepping into the box, Adeiny Echeverria. And the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. Drilled to the right side. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
I like that at bat. Found himself down 0-2.
Digging in to try it again. Clark Kent. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Slapped hard the opposite way. A dive, but he can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him. In to score, the runner from 3rd. Hamilton rounds 3rd and is digging for the plate, and he'll get in there safely.
A minute ago, this thing was tied up, but when you're giving up triples, you're not going to be close for too long. Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and he's already made the change. That's going to do it for Matt Harvey. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Tommy Joseph is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set with the 0-1. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. 4 runs here in this half inning.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
High in the air out to center field. Gilliam moves over, and the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Greg Bird. And he had that big 3-run bases clearing double in his last trip to the plate. Here's the payoff pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Kent is after it, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Well, you went right after him with a 3-2 fastball. That's what you're going to do with guys that are struggling. This time,
trying to pick things up where he left off. Clark Kent. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
2 outs, bases empty, and I got one of my power guys at the plate. This is where you let it fly right here. Give me a home run or a double. Give me some kind of extra base hit.
A called strike over the outside corner. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
And another foul ball.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Another try at 2-2. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Striding into the box,
right fielder,
Clark Kent.
Clark Kent.
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Trace Thompson digs in. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. And he'll put this one away for the final out. And the Astros have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. So it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and one gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Mark Kent.
And a neck-high fastball that time. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Two and 0 pitch on the way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Third baseman,
Clark Kent is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down and enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now. I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Maxwell. And he makes the throw to first. Kent is retired, and there's one away. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Clark Kent.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Hey, nice pitch.
1-1. Here it is. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate.
Hey, any way you can. Any way you can. Here we go.
Hey, good one up there, huh?
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today.
Our final line score this afternoon.
And looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first, and 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Clark Kent.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Now here's a swing and a miss, and the Astros are down to their final strike now. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. 7-5 how today's comes.
A slumping hitter gets some coaching up. Even the best hitters in the world must always be attending to their fundamentals.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Clark Kent is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. Now the pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Derek Norris. Well, they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player.
Locked in a heated race late in the season, a team gets a pregame pep talk from their skipper.
So with the runner in scoring position at second base and 1 away in the inning, it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Clark Kent comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The numbers offensively pretty dismal to this point, down in the 170s to start play. 15 long balls and an even 50 RBIs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
And that swung on and fouled straight back.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. Rio Ruiz.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice.
A manager addresses his team before a pivotal series.
So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Clark Kent is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And the runner back.
No one better right here.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Hopped up. Odor under it to put it away for the first out.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season, and he's proven.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and two away. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. He's got that batting average even at a point where even a 1 for 5 will gain him some points. 15 long balls and an even 50 RBIs. DeShields is camped under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. Alex Bregman has come into the ballgame.
With the season's outcome coming down to a final series, a manager chooses his words carefully.
So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Clark Kent is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
Hey, nice and patient.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll get back in safely.
Hey, no one better.
And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. A runner at first with no outs here. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely.
Little lift right here.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Payoff pitch one more time. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second.
Hey, come on now.
Into the box, Clark Kent. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. 2 out, nobody on.
Come on, let it right here.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have it.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Christian.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Kent moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game. And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Leading off for the Astros, right fielder
Clark Kent is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Ball 2.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he's got a nice count, 2-0. I know he's looking for something to hit here, but hey, a walk wouldn't hurt you either. Down late in the game, base runners don't hurt.
Ripped down the first base line. Beautiful diving stop. Hey now.
The right fielder, number 15, Clark.
Into the box now, Clark Kent. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1. Knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
On to first, and they get the double play.
Leading off for the Twins, third baseman.
Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball.
The second baseman, number 2, Brian Dozier.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, they got a little something started now. 1 out, little 1-out rally. Got a chance to win the game. You got the winning runner on base.
Hey, your turn now. Keep it going. Come
Now
on.
batting, right fielder.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll dive back in.
Hey, needs you right now. Keep it going.
Standing in now, Clark Kent. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Let's go.
Now a throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. The 1-0. Needed a sand wedge for that one. Swung on and missed.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
The 1-1 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out.
Hey, what's up right here?
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Hey, keep it going. Your turn.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low.
Seems like he's throwing everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? On to first, a double play.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Kent ranging forward. He's there and records the first out. And with one out, he won't risk it, and the tying run is...
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smile.
And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first, and 2 gone in the inning.
What's up right here?
Left fielder, Clark Kent.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Snuck that high, hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Now here's a swing and a miss, and the Astros are down to their final strike now.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A sold-out crowd of just around 40,000 now on their feet in Minnesota. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And that is going to wrap things up as the catch is made, and the Twins are going to keep the dream alive. They take Game 5 and now must win the next 2 on the road as this one is over. Before we take And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Clark Kent is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now here it comes. Squared that one up just a little late. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just got too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our top. And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Leading off for Houston, right fielder,
Clark Kent stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Peterson has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the Dodgers trying to close this one out in front of the home crowd. Brian Flynn is on to pitch out. One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And fellas, when you're on the big stage, and it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
15.
Clark Kent is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at bat.
Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out, nobody on. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is Boone Logan gets the call from the pen. And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this So with 2 away, we'll see him move to a pinch hitter as he'll go to work to try and drive in that run from second. And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. Clark Kent is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Here it comes, 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Here you go.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think he'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And this is fouled at the plate.
All right, get him on. We need you. Here we go.
And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Here we go. Need you right here.
The 2-2 one more time. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will... A beautiful look there at the downtown aquarium here in Butte.
Yeah, they showed a lot of grit to get the win here. They trailed by 4 runs, but never panicked. They just set about doing the little things that would get them back into it.
In Major League Baseball, 29 teams per season fall short of their ultimate goal. None feel it more than the team who falls last. A conciliatory phone call. This representative wants his client well informed on important matters. The agent moves on from that topic.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the American League's Houston Astros and the Detroit Tigers. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. Daniel Norris gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, we're watching a guy who's the reigning champion of the Cy Young in the American League last year. He's the American League Cy Young Award winner. That speaks volumes to his stuff and how he gets himself ready for games. He's always prepared. Lineups are afraid of him. And regardless if he's having a good outing or not, the stuff carries. So I want to see him have a good outing today. All right, time for the majestic defensive alignment for the Tigers. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
Into the box now, Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead it off against Lance McCullers.
Designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon.
Skied into very shallow right. Kent will wait on it. And very quickly, one gone. Digging in now, Jose Iglesias, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Jose Iglesias.
Ground ball right side. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Stepping in, Clark Kent. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Clark.
Right here. Let's go,
Kent.
First pitch on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matt, Bullard's got a pretty fair strike zone all around. He'll miss a call here and there on the black, but what umpire doesn't?
Check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. There to take it is the sure-handed Iglesias, one away. So coming to the plate, Austin Kelton.
Catcher, Austin Kelton.
We got one here.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Kent on the move. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in to try it again, Jock Peterson. He drew a base on balls his first time up. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent ranging back. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the side. Down in order go the Tigers. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark Kent comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ball game for the Astros to this point.
Come on, baby, see you done.
Late that time for a strike.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that one is out of here. A two-run shot that gives them the lead. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. And the Astros have taken a 2-0 lead.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going.
Ready for another chance? Nick Castellanos. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, we got one down here, one down.
Heading out towards shallow right. Kent sprinting after it. He makes the running play. 2 down. Clark Kent will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point.
Your pitch, your pitch. Yeah, good rip on it, huh?
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
You can do it. No one. Better. Let's do it.
A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Two runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Here's Jock Peterson now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Center fielder, Jock Peterson.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air out to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Leading up for the Tigers, third baseman.
In the air out to right. Kent is after it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Hey, we got one out here.
The left fielder, number 10, Rico Rodriguez.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking a ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay
Your
inside.
attention, please.
Henry Sierra will get the call to pinch. A 2-0 finish today. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com. Well, everyone was treated to a really... MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the American League's Houston Astros and the Atlanta Braves. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. Julio Teheran, a Colombian native, gets the call to start this one. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he uses both the four-seam and the two-seam fastball, and what I like about it is the movement that he's able to create with both those fastballs. All right, here's how the Braves line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And at first base, Freddie Freeman. Freddie can pick it, man. Throw the ball in the dirt. Freddie's coming up with it. And don't be surprised he does a splits on you every now and then.
Stepping up now, Clark Kent.
Right fielder, Clark.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Here comes the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Well, Larry Bullard is a good umpire. It's pretty uncommon to see guys get too frustrated about his balls and strikes because it doesn't seem like he favors one location more than the other.
Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Wait for a good one.
1-1, here it comes. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike two.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw three.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So now at the plate, Brandon Nimmo. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Brandon Nimmo.
Ground ball right side. And this will get through into board with a single. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp.
Second baseman, Tony Kemp.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Kent is after it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Ready for another chance. Clark Kent 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
Wait for your pitch right here. Let's get your
Ready
pitch.
with the first pitch. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Second and third, 2 away. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Dansby Swanson.
Line to the right side. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he is in there.
And this is what good major league hitters do with a pitch.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony Kemp comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Tony Kemp.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Under it is Altuve, and he's got it for the first out. Striding in once again, Clark Kent. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right over the middle, knee high.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
Has a look, now the pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. The second for one. On to Freeman, and they get the double play. Brett Eibner is going to be asked to get things going here as a leader. And the score finishes 4-1 today. So that'll just about do it for Harold Reynolds. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the American League's Houston Astros and the New York Mets. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. Stepping in, Clark Kent. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Clark Kent.
Adam lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Matt, my man, Rusty Valentine. I just like saying the name, Rusty Valentine. Okay, I'm supposed to talk about what he calls. Look, he's a little accurate on the corners. He's not going to give you much, but he's accurate. But if you go up and down, you might get some calls.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Here's another 1-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Another 1-2 delivery. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great stepping in and ready for another shot. Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Two things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
Now another 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Digging in to try it again. Clark Kent. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Pitch on the way. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Well, Matt, he's already got 2 strikeouts. He's really struggling. Right there tells us how bad. You got 2 strikeouts. You go up there and you swing the ball out of the zone. He's not seeing anything right now.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And that ends the. In now is Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lorenzo Cain.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kent will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Colton Wong will stand in. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Colton Wong.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kent has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in once again, Michael Conforto. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the sixth. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Under it is Altuve, and he's got it for the first out.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman, Sidney Beck.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Kent has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number one. Brett Eibner will move into the on-deck circle now. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Houston earned the victory despite only MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the American League's Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. Stepping in, Clark Kent.
Batting fourth,
let it
right
fly.
fielder, Clark.
From the belt, kicks and deals. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
The 0-1 delivery. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Well, he's made two tough pitches. He's got a runner at second base, and now he doesn't have to make a good pitch. Make him chase something right here because you don't have to throw him a strike.
That's a ball.
Too low with a fastball there.
Count
One ball,
is 1
two
and 2.
strikes.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So striding forward now, Elias Hansen.
Left fielder, Elias.
Drilled to the right side. And the Nationals have their first base hit of the ball game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Kent.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Now the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
oh man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
The 0-2 delivery, and they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. In now is Anthony Rendon. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Anthony Rendon.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent ranging back, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Ready for another shot now. Justin Bohr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Justin Bohr.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. And there's his first base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Man, that's a nice at bat. Found himself down 0-2, and he just continues to fight. Fought off pitches, gets the 2-2 count, and gets a base hit.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Kent. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ben Revere will come on to pinch hit here. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. So that'll just about do it. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Miami Marlins and the Houston Astros. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Number 7.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kent moves over, 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Two down.
The 0-1. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Kent is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So if stepping up now, Derek Dietrich. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Derek Dietrich.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swinging a soft liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Didn't try to do too much with it. 2 strikes on him. He just fights it off and flips it into right field.
Leading off for the Astros.
In now,
Right
Clark
fielder.
Kent. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Well, this has been a frustrating at-bat. He's got to really get his emotions intact. First, he got a call he didn't like. Then he takes an ugly swing, and he finds himself down 0-2. Time to take a deep breath and regroup.
Dietrich is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Derek Dietrich. He singled his last time up.
Derek Dietrich.
Here's a swing, and oh, man. Way out of here.
Well, it's only spring training.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Clark Kent comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Come on, big guy. See it up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Here it comes, 1-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeup. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
1 strike.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Just a bit low, ball 3.
3-1 count to this guy. You don't want to challenge him right here. Don't give him anything to hit. No, no, no. Keep it on the corner.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Tyler White will bat next as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Goes down to get the sinker, and it's chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh? Nope.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
Get on for us. Here we go.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far.
Come on now, one time.
And this is fouled at the plate.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
And the fastball is off his glove, and it gets away. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. So the lead runner moves up, but the runner on first was sleeping, it seems. Them tacking, pitch on its way. And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. 3-2. He's on the move again from first. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Hey, get a good one.
Now a throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely.
Hey, take a rip like you can. Here you go, baby.
Once more, a throw over. A dive, but he's back. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros. Another throw over, and he'll get back in safely. And yet another throw over, and a dive, but he's back. Another one sent foul. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Right side, hit hard. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
Now that was a great at-bat. 10 pitches, and he gets an RBI hit. A lot of times we think, oh, great at-bat after 10 pitches and the guy walks. No, get the hit and the RBI. That's a great at-bat.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-1 delivery. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. None out, runners at first and second. Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called the ball 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And he just manages to get his hand in. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. He will go to shortstop covering, and they do get the force at second. That was not an easy play. Ready for another chance? Domingo Santana. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Domingo Santana.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
See it, drive it, let's go, kid.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Matt, here we are, double play situation, and everybody knows he's got that sinker. Maybe get a ground ball and get two, right? But he comes with the fastball right there. Now nobody knows what to see. This is going to be an interesting at bat.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here we go.
Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Stepping up to the plate, Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bregman.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Stanton sprinting after it, but this will land foul shy of the wall.
Hey, get your pitch here squared up. Let her rip right here.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Ball one.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. One run on 3 hits. One error so far for the Astros. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Let her rip right here. Let's go.
And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to striding in once again, Kyle Schwarber. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Kyle Schwarber.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent racing back, still going back. Gone.
I know I get big money for my expert analysis.
Ready once again, Clark Kent. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Travis will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Digging in to try it again, Blair Jimenez. A couple of walks for him thus far.
Blair Jimenez.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Kent over to his left. One out.
No run, no run. Cut home.
Now batting. Shortstop. Charlie Tilson.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kent is there. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ian Buell.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow.
Now batting, right fielder, Ben Castell.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kent has a beat on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Hey, now we got 2.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis.
For the Marlins.
0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Devin Travis.
Drilled to the right side, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard.
Your attention,
Brett
please.
Eibner will look to provide a little. 5-1 the final total in today's game. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the Washington Nationals and the Houston Astros. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. Coming to the plate now, Steven Souza. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
20, Steven Souza.
On the ground to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that term?
So digging in now, Clark Kent. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. So he swipes second despite the pitch out.
Yeah, it seemed like everyone in the building knew he was going to be running there, right? Didn't make a difference, though. He got a great jump and absolutely burned it down to second to get in safely. Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Duffy is there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Matt Duffy. He'll lead it off against Lance McCullers.
Matt Duffy.
Altuve at second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Striding in once again, Colin Walsh. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Colin Walsh.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent looking up. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Wow, not every call.
Ready for another chance? Matt Duffy. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Matt Duffy.
Heading out towards shallow right. Kent moves over. One away. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Clark Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Clark Kent.
Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Changeup messed up his timing for a swinging strike.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
Come on, let it fly right here.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measure the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Well, you got a guy on the ropes. He's really struggling here. You can't swing at bad pitches and bail him out. You got to make him throw strikes. This is where you got to bear down as a team, not just individually.
On to first, and the Astros can't cash in. Is that digging in once again? Justin Bohr. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
4.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kent over to his left, and that's the third out. Nothing across here.
One out, one out.
The right fielder, number 8, Brian Goodwin.
Right field. Kent is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Brett Eibner will get the call to pinch hit. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. So that just about does it. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the American League's Houston Astros and the New York Mets. Hello again, everybody. Welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network. Steven Matz, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
All right, time for the majestic defensive alignment for the Mets. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
Into the box, Clark Kent. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Kent.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Now here's the pitch.
Yeah.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's thrown the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And he got him. Into the box now, Michael Conforto. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Michael Conforto.
Swing and a liner. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Striding in once again, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Clark Kent.
Line drive to left. Conforto is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. A changeup over the inside corner.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs. Morrison will try to get his play. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. So that'll just...
Though they may have different styles of doing so, most MLB managers will have words to christen a new season before a team takes the field for their first game.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Detroit Tigers and the Houston Astros. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now, your Houston Astros.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two men who are entrusted with the starting pitching assignment here to begin the new year. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Harold, what's their focus as they go for their first win?
Matt, have you seen this guy throw? Ooh, he is electric. What do you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowering. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
Lance McCullers gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you could throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
All right, time for the majestic defensive alignment for the Astros. At second base, Jose Altuve. He's a Gold Glover. You know why? He always had arm strength, but he didn't always catch the ball consistently. He worked his tail off and became a guy that can catch the ball, and now he can throw it.
Nick Castellanos now.
Third baseman.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. That's a hit, their first of the new season.
That's a ball he worked on all day. I was out here early. He stayed with it and just shot it the other way. Beautiful execution of a game plan.
Into the box, Clark Kent. He'll start it out against Michael Fulmer to begin the inning.
Clark Kent.
Drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
First offering on its way. A fastball that finds the outside corner. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out. What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
And Cabrera will take this one for the first out. Striding in once again, Clark Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Clark Kent.
Into the windup and the pitch. Leaves a slider right over the middle.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken one swing.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Linder backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Here's Justin Upton now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Justin Upton.
Pitch is popped up. Calling for it, White. And that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Tigers lead it 2-1. Ready once again, Clark Kent.
Number 15.
0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Kent.
Hey, I like the can up there, huh?
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th.
Hey, here we go. Come on now. One time.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. Duvall on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw won't get him.
You know, it's not often a guy sits in a count 0-2 and gets a base hit, and the pitcher still feels like 0-2, I got a battle. But that was the case here as he battled back and got a hit down 0-2.
First baseman, number 22, Tyler.
Let it fly now.
White.
Tyler White will bat next, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip.
Let's go, big dog.
All right, one time here.
The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, let's go
ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a neck high fastball that time.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on. You got an 0-2 count. You waste 1. Now you make it work. Throw one in the dirt. Throw one high. Make him chase it, and you got a chance to strand those runners on base.
Hey, grab that pitch, huh?
Ready to deliver the 1-2. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
Come on now, 1 pitch right here.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point.
All right, 1 time right here.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Hey, be patient, get your pitch, huh?
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Hey, don't be afraid. Let it fly.
Now
1 time.
The designated hitter, Henry
In now,
Sierra.
Henry Sierra. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Hey, like you can up there.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that's in there. Base hit. Correa rounds third and is digging for the plate. And they'll tie the ball game as the run scores from second to make it a 2-2 ball game now.
Well, he comes up with a big RBI single right there, and now we're starting all over. Right where we started, tie ball game.
Now the Tiger skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Erasmo Ramirez takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Ramirez. Now batting, left fielder, Domingo Santana.
Into the box, Domingo Santana, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
All right, come on now, 1 time. Get a piece.
Pickoff move to second, and the throw's in fact dropped. Now a spin and another throw back to second, and he'll get back in safely. The 0-1 on its way. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
That's a great pitch right there. A fastball low and away right on the knees on the corner. That's why you get a late swing right there. Really impressive.
Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball, ball 1.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Domingo Santana goes down for the second out here in the bottom half.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Alex Bregman stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1.
Love that pitch right there. And he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch. There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting a fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he will make the catch here just in front of the first row, and that will end the inning. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Spin throw. Spin throw. Gets him at first. The only play he had, and he made it a good one. Not a lot of offense to go around, but a very tightly contested ball game. 2-2 our score here in the 8th, as it's starting to look more like 1 run may be enough to win this one. Ready for another shot now.
Right
Clark
fielder number
Kent.
15, Clark Kent.
The pitch. Lays off 1-0.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. To third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top player of the game.
Well, everyone wants to get their season off on the right foot and feel like all the hard work.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Astros. Minute into the box now. Clark Kent.
Right fielder, Clark Kent.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. Harold, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Well, here you are, game 2. You try to get into somewhat of a routine. You know, game 1, you got so many people opening day throwing out first pitch, ceremony for dignitaries, you name it. That's not the real flow to a game. Now game 2, even though you're on the road, you want
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So stepping in, Justin Upton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Justin Upton.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, I like that approach right there. Hard.
Leading off for the Tigers, third baseman, Nick Castellanos.
The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Kent makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark Kent comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
Runner on third base finds himself down 2-0. Look, there's no reason to give him anything good. If you walk him, sets up the double play.
Hey, see it and rip it up there, kids. See it and rip it.
Let it rip right here. We need you.
2-0 count, and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score as the Astros are off to the early 1-0 lead.
Hey, great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Miguel Cabrera.
The 0-1 delivery. Skied into very shallow right. Kent has it in his tracks, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance.
Right fielder
Clark
number 15.
Kent. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Kent.
Here you go. Let it fly now.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball 1. A runner at second. Nobody out.
Hey, your pitch.
Hit hard to short. Iglesias is there. And a rather easy first out. Digging in once again, Charlie Blackmon. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as the Tigers have knotted things up at 2 apiece.
And some guys just have a knack for the dramatic. He comes up in a big spot and just cranks one out of here to even the score. Not a bad time to hit your first homer of the year, huh?
Standing in, Clark Kent. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point.
Clark Kent.
Be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. The 9th inning's underway with a leadoff man aboard via the single.
Bottom of the 9th inning, comes up with a big leadoff hit. Man, that is beautiful. Sets the inning up nice. Maybe we'll see a walk-off here, Matt.
Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home. From Southeast Texas, we welcome you inside Minute Maid Park here in So striding forward now, Adam Duvall. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. In the air now, out to right field. Kent has it in his tracks, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Clark Kent. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Kent
takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Harold, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, it's been a tough series. I mean, they've lost 2 one-run games, and that's never good. You feel like you get a lead, you're going to hold it, or if you're behind, you're going to catch them. And fall short, lose by 1 run. At the end of the day, when the scoreboard says that, it's kind of deflating for the team. They need a big one here.
batting fifth, first baseman,
Tyler White will bat next as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's running towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, this catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
They see it and drive it. Let's go.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Let her rip right here.
2-1. Here it is. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. No one out with a runner at second.
Hey, needs you right here. One time. Let's go.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Henry Sierra waits on deck.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh? There you go. Let it fly.
Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Well, that's a line drive single, but the runner's not going to score. Now, remember, with less than 2 outs, he had to freeze. Hit it a little bit too hard at the wrong guy. He'll take the hit, but no RBI.
Stepping up to the plate, Henry Sierra. And he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Hey, like you can right there.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, with Matthew Ross back there, we may not see a lot of offense unless you have a game plan to expand the strike zone, because he calls out of the zone better than anybody. I shouldn't say better. I should say more than anybody in the league.
Hard hit ball to short. There's one. On to first, and it's double play, though that first run of the ball game is across to score.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third and no outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
At the plate, Clark
right fielder
Kent.
number 15, Clark Kent.
Hey, let it rip. One time.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hitting changes speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Clark Kent becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up
striding in. Clark Kent, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Kent. Hey, here we go.
First pitch of the at-bat. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Good pitch. Right here. Let's go, kid.
The 0-1 delivery. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And that's going to fall. A base hit. And they'll add another to the total. It's 8-2 now.
Man, it's been like BP for these guys all game long. Getting production from just about everyone in the lineup. That's the 7th run they've played it in this inning alone. There's not much more else to say.
Now at the plate, Tyler White. A hit in 2 tries so far.
First baseman, Tyler White.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning.
Hey, one time, right now.
Tapped out in front of home. And it's in time at first. And hallelujah, the side is retired. But not only do they take the lead, they also open it up a bit as 7 men come across to score. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Astros on top, 8-2. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He went down on strikes last time up.
Iglesias.
Sit him down for us.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Kent is there. And that ends the inning. Tigers get just the 1. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Astros 8 and the Tigers 5. Digging in and looking for more.
Right
Clark
fielder number 15.
Kent. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We're through 6 full. Astros lead this one 10-5.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. Chris Davinsky gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Friday night baseball now from the Lone Star State and Minute Maid Park in Houston. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Seattle Mariners and the Houston Astros. Major League Baseball on the Show is next. Cliff Castilla, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, if you look at the rotation, this is the guy everybody questions. How is he still in it? ERA over 5 last season. But what I see is a guy that they trust. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go be out there and battle. And let's just see if maybe he can turn this trend around of inconsistency.
Hitting off for Seattle, center fielder.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. Heading out towards shallow right. Kent has a read on it. Oh, no, he totally missed it. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Digging in, Clark Kent. It was a 2-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's game.
Kent.
Come on, baby, square it up.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's the first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Well, Matt, Joey Mack's been pretty good. He's a standard basic umpire. Doesn't miss a whole lot. At the end of the day, though, he's pretty ordinary.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Again, he sends it out of play. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Hey, it's not that easy.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark Kent comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and he's back easily. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In the dirt here. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Under it, VR, and there are 2 away now. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. The 1-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kent is there, 2 down. Striding in once again, Jackie Bradley Jr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Bradley Jr.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but that'll be off the right field wall. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice. Ready for another chance. Clark Kent 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And this is fouled into the seats over from first.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
The 0-1 on its way. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, see it. Rip it. Here you go.
1-2. Here it comes. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is ready for another shot now. Jonathan VR. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent going back on it. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Digging in and looking for more, Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 326 sign in right. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Man, that swing looked like...
Ready once again, Eduardo Escobar. A couple of walks for him thus far.
Eduardo Escobar.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kent is right there as he takes it for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Clark Kent 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First offering on its way. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. VR is over and he tucks it away for the second out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the...
Downtown Houston, Texas on a Saturday night in Minute Maid Park. Settling in now, Clark Kent looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. And HR, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners entering play here tonight. Been a fairly decent start to the year, 3-2 in their first 5.
Well, Matt, it's always nice to win the first game on the road, and then you get ready for game 2. It just makes you feel like, hey, this could be a pretty productive road trip. If you win 2 games in a row, then you're really knowing we got a chance to have a great trip.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Need you right here one time, kid.
Grounded up the first baseline. To his left, Vogelback. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Leading off for the Mariners, second baseman,
right now, fellas.
Robinson Cano.
And no outs now.
On a big swing by Cano as he lifts this one high and deep out to right field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Only the first hit of the night.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Clark Kent. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lays off 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Now look out as this is whistled foul off to the right side.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. One out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. This is flared out towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
2 strikes on him, and he flips one out in the center field. You couldn't have thrown that any better.
First base.
Tyler White will bat next. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Throw down to second here is by him and into center field.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
That was a tough split right there. A splitter in the high 80s. When you're throwing that kind of split with that kind of movement, you're reading it with the arm speed as a hitter. You think it's fastball, then it dips. And when it's coming in the 80s like that, you definitely read fastball out of the hand.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Zunino has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So stepping in, Henry Sierra. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Sierra.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs. Digging in once again, Clark Kent. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. In the dirt. Goes to third with it. And he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch. 5 runs, 10 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
Come on. Let it rip right here.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Check swing on that fastball right there. Looked like he's ready to tomahawk that bad boy, but he's able to hold up.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Runners at second and third with 2 gone.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to pull it in is Bradley. He does, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. It's the Astros 5 and the Mariners 1. At the plate, Stephen Dorward. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Two down.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Heading out towards shallow right. Kent is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. They're down here 5-1. So striding forward now, Dan Vogelbach. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game.
Hey, come on, big guy. Get him yourself right here.
Out in front, but this is skied into straightaway right. In there, a base hit.
Well, he fell behind 0-2, and this is really the personality who he is. He didn't give up. He continued to fight and gets a base hit when it gets the 2-2 count.
Now batting, Clark Kent.
Right fielder, Clark Kent.
Hey, your pitch.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, come on, big dog.
Here comes the 1-0. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 1-2, here it comes. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. Here's Robbie Cano now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Robinson Cano.
Skied into very shallow right. Kent moving to his left makes the play. 1 away. Ready now, Ryan Haller. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Right fielder, Ryan Haller.
And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 326 sign in right. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
That's how quickly.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. Ross Stripling gets the win on the mound, his first of the daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Seattle Mariners and the Houston Astros. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Lance McCullers starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, this guy's not going to blow you away. He's a consistent major league pitcher. Look, his ERA last year a little bit over 4, but he takes the baseball. And he's a guy who's going to take his lumps, but he's going to keep coming back at you. And I think we'll probably see that kind of performance today.
Vogelbach is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Eduardo Escobar. And he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. Heading out toward shallow right. Kent is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice. Now at the plate, Clark Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
The pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Again, a 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Digging in, Stephen Dorward. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Stephen Dorward.
Skied into straightaway right. Kent moves over, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Clark Kent.
Right fielder,
And we'll
number
see what he can
15.
do here with a pair of runners on base and
Kent.
2 gone here in the 5th. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in 1.
Drive it deep, big
That's
dog.
pretty
Here we
good
go.
break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. 5th inning, 2-1 our score.
Go.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Tapped down the line. That's a foul ball.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Robinson Cano, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Sent on the ground out to second. And a base hit as that'll score the runner from third and tie our ball game at 2 apiece.
Well, he got jammed. It's not going to look pretty when you talk to him about it. But, man, in the box scores, he picks up the RBI and keeps his team pushing forward.
Clark Kent is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And, wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. The 1-2 pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's Robbie Cano now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Here's the 1-1 pitch to right field. And that's in there. Base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Around second is Cano, headed for third. The relay, and he will make it in safely. It's a triple, and the go-ahead run is at third with only 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Oh, and he misses it. In to score, the runner from third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly. Stepping in, Clark Kent. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Right here. Come on, kid, let's go.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I don't know how he missed that pitch. That ball's in the zone a long time, but he missed it. I guess that happens.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Now here's a swing and a miss, and the Astros are down to their final strike now.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 6-2, the final total today. Dan Altavia. Nighttime skies falling over the Oakland Hills and the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the American League's Houston Astros and the Oakland A's. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stevie Sanders gets the starting nod for the A's in this one. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, this guy's not going to blow you away. He's a consistent major league pitcher. Look, his ERA last year a little bit over 4, but he takes the baseball. And he's a guy who's going to take his lumps, but he's going to keep coming back at you. And I think we'll probably see that kind of performance today.
Batting fourth, right fielder.
Now at the plate, Clark Kent. He's hoping to start this series a little better than the one he finished last time. He was 0 for 5 on Sunday. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And Harold, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So a good job on the mound there as he'll strand the runner at third in the opening half inning. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Now at the plate, Lewis Woodson. Back on Sunday, he picked up a hit in 5 trips to the plate.
Lewis Woodson.
Heading out toward shallow right. Kent is there. Makes the play, 1 away. Striding in once again, Clark Kent. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Kent.
And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Right here.
And another foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. The next 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw is there to record the first out. Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Attaboy.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
This guy's got a good mid-90s fastball working in this game. If they think they can catch up to that ball up there, it's going to continue to be a rough game for them. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Takes this the other way to right. Coming on is Sanders, but he won't get there. It's a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw now in the Oakland pen.
22.
Tyler White will bat next. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2. Throw over to first, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a Here's Chris Davis now. Previously against Carlos Rodon, 0 for 11.
Chris Davis.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Ready once again, Angel Anaya. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Angel Anaya.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kent is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Digging in once again, Chris Davis. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Here's a fly ball now lifted in the air out to right. Kent is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So here's Kelby Tomlinson. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Kelby
The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kent on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Pablo Cedeno will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Clark Kent is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the 1st out. There's a look at how we got to where we are. A's leading this one here in Oakland as we draw nearer to the finish line.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
It's time for baseball in the Bay Area as we welcome you to the Jesse Hahn gets the ball for Oakland in this one. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, he got his season off to a pretty good start. He got a win his last outing, his 1st outing of the year, and now he's going for number 2. Let's see if he can back it up with back-to-back good performances.
Into the box now, Clark Kent. His average coming into this one is just barely over 200, so he'll be looking to turn the page on a slow start here. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1. And Harold, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They're on a nice little run, winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, it's been a pretty good homestand. They're 3-1 right now. They're playing good baseball, but that 4-1 really kind of separates them. That's why today's game is important.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber. Digging in to try it again. Clark Kent 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. A little bouncer. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in now, Archie Wells. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Archie Wells.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent racing back, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Wow, not every.
Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Matt Olson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent going back on it to the track. He gets to it and makes the catch for the 1st out. Ready for another chance? Clark Kent. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
2 outs, bases empty, and I got one of my power guys at the plate. This is where you let it fly right here. Give me a home run or a double. Give me some kind of extra base hit here.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Bruce Maxwell. A base hit in his first trip. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Kent ranging back, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. At the plate, Lewis Woodson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Lewis Woodson.
Sit down now. Sit down.
Here it comes on 0-2. Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Altuve is there as he makes the catch, and they'll coming to the plate now. Clark Kent. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him on the way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Come on, baby. See you drive it.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Hey, any way you can. Any way you can. Here we go.
Here we go.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Striding into the box, Archie Wells. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Skied into straightaway right. Kent moves over. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay throw, and he is in there. Coming to the plate now, Matt Olson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Kent is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. A's have to settling in now. Clark Kent looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Tyler White will bat next. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day.
Right here.
The right guy, right place. Here we go.
Here comes the first pitch. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. So the lead runner moves up, but the runner on first was sleeping, it seems.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. In now, Chad Pinder. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ground ball right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's another single, another hit.
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to.
Afternoon baseball from the East Bay and the Oakland College. Digging in the switch hitter, Angel Anaya. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arm.
Now in the box, Clark Kent comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. Harold, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Well, it's the last game at home before a 7-game road trip. You want to win this game because really 7 games isn't that long. It's just 1 week. So you give the fans a nice taste today. They run out, buy tickets, and they see you in a week.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So stepping in, Chad Pinder. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Digging in, Clark Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Clark Kent.
Letter 5, big one.
He's set. Here it comes.
Nope.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Don't want to forget about him. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Again, a 1-2. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Angel Anaya. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and the A's are on the board first, 1-0. Stepping in, Clark Kent. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Here we go, 1 time, like a big dog. Oh, did it 1 time. Here you go.
From the stretch.
That's a ball.
And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
Here comes the 1-0. A changeup over the inside corner.
Get your pitch, huh?
On its way is pitch number 75. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet. So striding in, Clark Kent. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1, and he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Line hard into left, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And they'll tie the ball game as the run scores from second to make it a 2-2 ball game now.
I love the late inning at bats when you come up clutch right there. Big hit, tie this game.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first. 4-2 the final score today. Pablo Cedeno claimed.
A coach admonishes a hitter about pitch selection. A player who lacks plate discipline will likely get dismantled by top-notch major league pitching.
MLB Network brings you baseball from North Central Texas as we get a look inside Globe Life Park. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the American League's Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. Who will get the better of this compelling match? Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent. He drove in one of his team's 2 runs in yesterday's game. And a dive, but he's back. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
And a neck-high fastball that time. And Harold, you take a look at these Rangers entering play here tonight. They're on a nice little run, winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games. And there he goes towards second. And this is fouled back and out of play. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
2 balls.
And the changeup is way low that time. 2 out with the man at first. Shoots this one over to first. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that ball almost undressed him, diving to try to make an effort to catch it. But, man, that ball's hit good.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 22.
Tyler White will bat next. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Let's go now. One time.
The 1-0 delivery. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run will score as the Astros are off to the early 1-0 lead.
Well, Matt, you want to get off to a good start? Right here they did. First inning, RBI single, first game of the series. This is a message, and maybe it's been sent.
Batting sixth, the designated
Stepping
hitter,
in now, Domingo Santana, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's already given up a run. He's got a runner on. He's got to put this guy away. Got him in an 0-2 count. You can't let this inning get any worse.
Hit sharply on the ground. Here's a flip to Odor covering, and the inning is over. Here's Rougned Odor now. It was a 2-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's game.
Rougned Odor.
You got 2 down.
Ready on 1 and 2. Now a flare out toward right center. Kent moving in. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent is after it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Kent, 2 gone. Here's Jurickson Profar. Was an 0 for 4 effort for him in Wednesday's ball game.
Jurickson Profar.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Line toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And this is going to kick up against the wall out near the 377 marker. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call on the previous pitch, which could have been strike 3. Then he serves up one for a double. Good example of why you have to have a short memory in this game. You let those things get to you, and oftentimes they lead to more mistakes.
Kent is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is striding in once again. Clark Kent. He'll begin things here against Dallas Keuchel.
Kent
takes a knee-high fastball.
Come on, let it fly right here.
The windup and the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Mazzara is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Lucroy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lucroy.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Kent is there, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Vizquez. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. Digging in once again, Joey Gallo. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
1 out, 1 out. Ground ball right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kent is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice. Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch is on the ground, and a chance for Andrus at short. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Carlos Vizquez. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Grounded to the right. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Well, how about that for a 4-hit game? He homered earlier. Now he picks up his 4th hit of the game. Wow, he's having a tremendous game.
Settling in now, Clark Kent.
Clark Kent.
From the belt, kicks and deals. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on. Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Well, maybe that fooled him, or maybe he wasn't looking for it, but man, he hung him a curveball right there in the middle. For him to not swing the bat, being the power hitter.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Ready for another chance? Jurickson Profar. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Kent is there. He makes the catch from third. The throw to the plate. And he is out at the plate. Trying to take the lead, but this game's going to remain deadlocked as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. The Dallas skyline in the background as we welcome you back to baseball on MLB Network. Here's Elvis Andrus now. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Here it comes now to Andrus. This one skied out toward right. Kent is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's Rougned Odor now. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past.
Rougned Odor.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kent over to his right. 2 down. Ready once again. Clark Kent. First offering on its way. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do. Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Down the first baseline. Gonzalez is up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Kelvin Herrera claims the win out of the pen. MLB Network brings you baseball from North Central Texas as we get standing in Clark Kent, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well at all in the month of April. And that misses for ball 1. And Harold, you take a look at these Rangers entering play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, it's been a pretty good homestand. They're 3-1 right now. They're playing good baseball, but that 4-1 really kind of separates them. That's why today's game's important.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end. Ready now, Jonathan Lucroy, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did, and looking at it again on show track, we see it a lot faster than. Here's Jurickson Profar. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Set to deal on 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Kent, and that ends the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Joey Gallo. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Joey Gallo.
Hey, give him yourself right here.
This pitch is popped up. White is there. 2 down. Into the box, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Clark Kent.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Fouled back.
All right, come on now. One time.
1-2. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll lead it off against Lance McCullers. High in the air out towards shallow right. Kent has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. At the plate, Clark Kent. Rain continues to fall here in the 6th. And that's in there for strike 1.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
I got to say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Gallo. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Here's Rougned Odor now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Odor.
This is in the air out to right. Kent on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent is underneath this one, and that will retire the side. Now at the plate, Clark Kent. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Has a look, now the pitch. Tyler White is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Let's go now. 1 time.
Hey, see you deep and drive. What do you say?
He's set. Here's the 0-1. A little bouncer. That winds up foul.
Well, clearly that changed up the pitch before didn't fool him, because that fastball right there, he's right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
Hey, like you can right there. Square it up.
And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2.
Hey, let her in. Let her in. Let's go.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Lucroy gathers, and that ends the inning. Striding in, Clark Kent. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1.
One pitch right here. Come on now.
Hey, like you can up there. Like you can. Let's go.
Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2, and he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat. And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
The batter, catcher,
Clark Kent is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. This one's down to third. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3. Andrew Susak. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in. Well, it's a cold night in Seattle, but at the very least, the roof will be shut to shield us from some of that. Tonight, it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the American League's Houston Astros and the Seattle Mariners. Mariners baseball starts right now in the box. Clark Kent. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Here you go. Let it fly.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Tyler White will bat next. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Well, this is one of those big opportunities. You look back and say, did we learn anything? Now, yesterday, runners in scoring position in big situations, I couldn't drive them in. Now you got a chance to show you've learned something and drive a run in here.
Heading out towards shallow right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Striding in once again, Clark Kent, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Volpe. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Michael Volpe.
Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Relay, hit me, relay.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
7 games. Hey, that's 1 week of swinging bat pretty good. He's comfortable right now.
Third baseman number 15.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark Kent comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Pitch right here. Here we go.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. And that'll score the go-ahead run from second to make it 5-4.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
comes the Seattle skipper on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. Chris Heston answers the call from the pen here in the fourth, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Into the box, Tyler White. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Well, now the Mariners get some action in the bullpen as a left-hander's begun to get loose.
Let's go now.
Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. And another throw over. And he'll get back in safely.
Get your pitch, drive it right now.
Another throw over. And a dive, but he's back.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Once more, a throw over. The tag, and he is out. Ready for another chance? Michael Volpe, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Michael Volpe.
Lifted in the air out to right. Kent has a play. He's got it one away. Ready once again, Ryan Haller. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Haller.
To right field. Kent is in pursuit. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
He found himself in a great hitter's count. Pitcher tried to trick him with a changeup, and he still got a base hit. I think he was looking for that changeup.
Leading off for Houston.
Digging in to try it again, Clark Kent. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch, clearly looking for a fastball.
Hey, 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Vogelbach is over, and he puts it away for the first out. Digging in once again, Jonathan Villar. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Kent is right there as he takes it for the second out. Now batting, Kyle Seager. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle.
Seager.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent racing back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Dan Vogelbach. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Vogelbach.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first.
This is in the air to right. Kent sprinting after it, and this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. Back now in the beautiful Pacific Northwest as we're set for what's left of this one from Safeco Field. Edwin Diaz enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him a chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Yeah, you got it. No one better. Let's go, kid.
Hey, see it, drive it. See it, drive
it. The 1-1 pitch. On the run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich.
Yeah,
wow,
like
not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. Striding in, Jonathan Villar. He has no prior history against this pitcher. To the right side and through, a base hit. Segura. The throw to the plate. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Now you're down 1 with that hit right there. Now you're one big swing away from walking them off.
A tight one, 7-6. Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at Safeco Field has been closed for comfort. Stepping into the box, Clark Kent. He comes into this one having sputtered out of the gate this season. The average is under the 200 mark at this point. And a ball, 1-0. And HR, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners entering play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Motter in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night.
Seager.
Ground ball right side. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, he hit that ball hard right there.
Coming to the plate now, Dan Vogelbach. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here it comes, 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Kent giving chase. And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. The runner scores from second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
This is the way you want to start the game on the offense.
Stepping up to the plate, Clark Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder, Clark Kent.
A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike 1.
Well, that's a tough pitch to hit right there. It looks like it's going to hit you in the hip, and then it breaks to the inside half of the plate, and you get the call on you. That's a tough pitch to hit right there.
Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Taylor Motter steps into the box. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Taylor Motter.
Line to the right side. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
There's no question he's been struggling.
Stepping into the box, Stephen Dorward. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. Here's the 1-2. This is pulled into right. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely.
Oh, the old CNI base hit. The changeup's down. The batter goes down to get it and still finds a hole to put.
So digging in now, Clark Kent 0 for 2 on his line thus far. From the stretch.
Kent
takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Look, this is a big half inning. Look, they're down a little bit right now, but if they get something going, it's still early in the game. This is a huge inning and a huge at-bat.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. So stepping in, Clark Kent. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First offering on its way. Out of play.
Well, he's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 3 runs, 9 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Murphy is there now as he makes the catch. So digging. Now at the plate, Clark Kent 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Clark. Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit, and then it's by you.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Right over the middle, knee high.
We are watching him reach back and just challenge it with the fastball. Now we got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2 pitch hit hard down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Again, a 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Mariners slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Prince broadcasting from Seattle, Washington, where the roof has been shut atop Safeco Field. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series. Settling in now, Kent. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Good breaking ball there, had him frozen, strike 1.
That's foul.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Zunino gathers it, but he's not going to have a play, and they'll allow him to reach first after the strikeout. Tyler White will bat next. Walker a move to first. Runner back safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And the runner back. And again a throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
And yet another throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Oh, big guy.
He's running towards second. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
And a dive, but he's back in.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
There at second. Here's the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. The tag by Seager, and he is out at third base. So coming to the plate, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Kent.
And that misses inside 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff. Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
And it misses 3-1 now. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. In now, Tyler White. He went deep in his first at. And the pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. 1 run, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point.
Hey, let's go, kid.
Throw over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. One and 0 delivery. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, your pitch.
A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll dive back in safely. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
He's clearly looking on the outside half right there. The check swing means he recognized that ball pretty good.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, he didn't have to supply a whole lot.
Eduardo Escobar standing in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Eduardo Escobar.
Hey, ground ball right here. Here we go.
Heading out towards shallow right. Kent over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Taylor Motter steps into the box.
Up next
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Fielder Taylor Motter.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent going back on it to the track. He made the catch. He took one out of the stands. Santa Maria. Another look out in right field as he ends the inning by taking away a home run. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. So striding forward now, Clark Kent 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Line towards center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Well, that's a good positive step. Got off to a slow start here in April. That's one to build on right there.
Tyler White will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take you back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one.
Hey, you got it.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
The 0-1. Runner goes. And this one's in the dirt. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag.
Let it fly right here.
Now a pickoff play at second, and a dive, but he's back in there. 1 out and a runner on second base.
Come on now, one time right here.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Stepping up now, Henry Sierra. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Let it fly now.
And this is taken outside for ball 1.
No strike. Hey, see you to rip it up there.
The 1-0 delivery. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
3-0 now.
Well, that curveball just doesn't look to have the same snap on it that it normally does. Both of those last 2 have been pretty flat, and that's a pitch he relies on coming in out of the bullpen.
The 3-0 pitch. Sinker stayed high but called for a strike.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Hey, get your pitch up there, huh?
Hot shot on the ground to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 left. At the plate, Kyle Seager. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Kyle Seager.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent racing back, and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder.
The windup and the 0-1.
Junior.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kent is there, 1 away. Into the box now, Taylor Motter. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Right fielder. Taylor Motter.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. Another look to first, and he'll get back in safely. Another throw over, and he'll dive back in. And again a throw. A dive, but he's back. Once more a throw over. Runner back safely. And again a throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
First pitch on its way. Tyler White stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Hey, no one better, huh?
One and 0 delivery. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, 90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. In the dirt here. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Here it is on 3-1. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Kent rounds the corner and is headed home. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's 4-2.
Well, that base hit right there gives them 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion late in the game, you got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth. And
So a big spot here. Bases are loaded with 2 away, and it would appear that we're going to see a pinch hitter come on now. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir.
Clark
Kent is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Oh, looks like he might be a little anxious swinging at that pitch out of the zone. This situation, bases loaded, you have a tendency to be a little jumpy. You got to calm down, let them come to you. They still have to throw it over the plate.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2.
Let's go. Try it.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Curveball that time, not even close.
Oh, that was a pitch he wanted right there. That's a situation you can't go to 2 balls. Because if you go to 3, you know you're going to throw him the ball right down the middle.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will set to start the 9th now from space.
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough stretch on the road. To win the first game of a series has got to feel pretty good.
Friday night baseball now from the Lone Star State and Minute Maid Park in Houston. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set. between the Minnesota Twins. Carlos Rodon will be on the mound for the Stros. Harold, what do you got?
Man, I think this is his year. He had almost 200 strikeouts last year. And watching him pitch, it seems like he's the type of guy that learns something every outing. I love the strikeout ability. I want to see it in effect today.
In now, Clark Kent, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. And we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Well, Matt, it's always nice to win the first game on the road, and then you get ready for game 2. It just makes you feel like, hey, this could be a pretty productive.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for Houston. It remains 1-0. Digging in to try it again. Clark Kent. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Another look to first, and he'll dive back in.
I need you right here, one time.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Here's Byron Buxton now. A couple of walks for him thus far.
25.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Down go the Twins in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark Kent, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Come on now, rip it.
Into the windup and the pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
The windup and the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard. Striding in once again, Jacoby Jones. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. The 0-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Kent is there. He makes the catch here. Third. Long throw to the plate. And the run is in to score on the sac fly as this lead is trimmed to 4-3 now. Ready for another shot now. Pedro Gonzalez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Lifted in the air out to right. Kent over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in once again, Jason Castro. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
And that is into right field, a base hit. And they will hold that possible tying run at third, as even with 2 away, they decide to put the stop sign on. Digging in, Clark Kent, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now the pitch. Slow roller back to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Clark Kent. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And that misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Sano on to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Ready for another chance? Cody Ashe. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cody Ashe.
Right side hit hard, and that is through into single. Standing in, John Ryan Murphy. And a pivotal moment in this one. Tie ball game, bases loaded, but the possibility of an inning-ending double play does still exist here. This one skied out toward right. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. 1 run is scored. And a relay to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Ready once again. Clark Kent trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told. And a strike called at the letters. Look high to me, but it's 0-1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at bat.
2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. And this will be chopped foul here at home plate. Just gets a piece of it. Still 0-2.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Murphy finds it, but no chance to recover. Kent is on at first after the strikeout. Coming to the plate now, Domingo Santana. He's been hot in this one. 4 hits, including a homer and a double. Here comes the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
And another throw over. A dive, but he's back. 2 out with the man at first.
Hey, drive it. Here we go.
And yet another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
The 1-0 delivery. Squared that one up just a little late. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Way out in front.
1 ball, 2 strikes. I see you drive it. Let's go.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Trevor May gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Jesus Downtown Houston, Texas on a Saturday night in Minute Maid Park. Tonight it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Minnesota Twins and the Houston Astros. It's Astros baseball on the show. Next. Harry O'Malley, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, how I'd categorize this guy, I'd say he's a very reliable major league pitcher. Last year, ERA under 3.5, but he's consistent. What you see is what you get. He gives you innings, and he takes the ball for you.
Batting fourth.
Digging in, Clark Kent. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. And H, we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Well, they won their game last night. I think that's a big sign. They're starting to play good baseball. I talked to their manager. He loves how they compete.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Two is a changeup that misses 3-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. Revere rounds the corner and is headed home. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game.
Well, he comes up with a big RBI single right there, and now we're starting all over, right where we started, tie ball game.
Batting fifth.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Rip it up.
Tyler White will bat next. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 5 homers. He'll come into play at 317. 10 RBIs.
See it driving. Let's go. Right here.
Throw over to the bag. And the runner back safely.
Let's go now. One time.
He comes set. Here he comes 0-1. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence can remind you a lot of Dave.
Oh, and it throws him, and they got him. At the plate, Clark Kent.
Now batting, right fielder, Clark.
First offering on its way. Nope. And that one stayed too low, apparently. 1 out, nobody on.
Here you go. Let it fly now.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
50th pitch of the game on its way. A shot down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Britt Moves over. And he makes the catch for the second out. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jason Castro.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Running hard. He's digging for second.
2 bases.
Now to the plate, Damon Britt.
15.
2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Kent over to his left, and the inning is over. Striding in,
number 15,
Clark Kent, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll get back in safely. Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
So striding forward now, Pedro Gonzalez.
The first baseman, Pedro Gonzalez.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? The relay throw, but too late, and he's safe at third. Stepping into the box, Clark Kent. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Hot shot on the ground is short. Lima is up with it. On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish.
And in a tie ball game late, they're going to make a move here as we'll see a pinch runner come on at first base. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen.
Here we go.
Grounded back up the middle. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the
Fans, our final line score this afternoon.
From Southeast Texas, we welcome you inside Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Chicago White Sox. Digging in, Clark Kent, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well, he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And, Harold, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
They're having fun right now. When you put together a 6-game win streak,
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another
Right
shot,
fielder, number
Clark
15.
Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Attaboy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
1 ball.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Astros force. Ready for another chance. Amuri Armas 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent ranging back. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Hey, that's a spot run.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
2 down here.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Kent. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Royce Spicer.
First baseman, Royce Spicer.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent on the move. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in and looking for more, Rodrigo Cardona. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Cardona.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Sliced hard on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And some trouble now in right field.
Well, that was a nice swing in that opposite field base hit. He's using the whole field. He's up.
Ready for another shot now. Amuri Armas. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Skied into straightaway right. Kent moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in once again, Clark Kent. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Kent.
First pitch of the at-bat. Takes a knee-high fastball. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ball game for the Astros to this point. Towards second. And this is taken for the out. Astros plate 1 on a couple of hits. 5 innings complete. The White Sox lead this one 9-2. Ready once again, Clark
Right
Kent.
fielder number 15, Clark Kent.
Here we go.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field. First home run of the campaign for him as they've cut this deficit down to 4.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Stepping up now, Murray Armas, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kent moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again.
Right fielder, number 15.
Kent, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, one time right now.
The pitch. Adam lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him, went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 9-6, the final tally in this one. Tyler Danish. Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Astros, Minute Maid Park in Houston. Into the box, Ray Graham. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. In the air now out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he is in there. Now at the plate, Clark Kent. He went deep in the contest last night.
Fielder, Clark.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. And Harold, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
Well, you're playing good ball right now, and you know all day long, oh, they're bringing their ace, huh? Okay, that's okay. We're playing good right now. We'll match up with him. Okay. That's how you feel when you know you're playing good and you're facing their ace.
The 1-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Armas waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
All right, Matt, time for majestic defensive alignment for the White Sox. They are in the top 5 in the most errors committed by a team. So it's not just one player that's kicking the ball, but it's been routinely as a team. And when you're giving up that many errors and make that many mistakes, you're not going to win many ball games.
Stepping up to the plate, Murray Armas, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Fielder, Murray Armas.
Here's a ball well struck for the right field corner, and that'll get down out there near the wall. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Definitely an aggressive approach here down 0.
Digging in for his second at bat, Clark Kent. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Hit out towards second. Moncada fields it cleanly. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. In to score, the runner from third. So coming to the plate, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs and get back in this thing.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Oh, baby. Get your pitch up there.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6.
Let's go.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
He'll try again. 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Into the box now, Royce Spicer. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far.
Spicer.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, what a night for him. He's now 4 for 4 with that base hit.
Stepping into the box, Clark Kent. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
That's a ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Slow roller back to the mound. On to first, and the Astros can't cash in as that ends the. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Alex Garcia. Welcome to Houston as we prepare you for baseball from minute. Stepping into the box, Clark Kent looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Herald, these White Sox, as they enter play today, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
Matt, when you're playing good ball, you don't care who's on the mound. Oh, that's their ace. Bring it, ace. Come on, bring it to us. Because you're playing as good as you are right now. The confidence is flowing, and the trash talk is going.
There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Kent is retired, and there's 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike.
There we go.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. It was a walk in his last trip. Skied into straightaway right. Kent is there, 2 down. Digging in, Clark Kent, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And a fastball just a bit high.
See it, drive it like you can. Let's go.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he. Standing in, Clark Kent. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Grip it and rip it. Grip it and rip it.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Very weakly on the ground, but it's foul, strike one.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Get your pitch.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he chased it in the dirt. Kelly is after it. And he makes the throw to first. Kent is retired, and there's one. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player.
A player is addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. The coach advocates a more disciplined approach.
Friday night baseball now from the Lone Star State and Minute Maid Park in Houston. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Now at the plate, Clark Kent was an 0-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's ball game. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. And Harold, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped two straight.
Well, man, I don't know what we're going to get from these guys today. This is the most difficult game, that cross-country trip, and you play the first game on the road. I don't know if they'll be tired or if they got their rest. It's gonna, we'll see how it plays out.
Sliced hard on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Clark Kent. 0-for-1 here in the early going.
Kent.
One time right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Hey, let her rip one time.
The 0-1 on its way. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Oh, looks like he might be a little anxious swinging at that pitch out of the zone. This situation, bases loaded, you have a tendency to be a little jumpy. You got to calm down, let them come to you. Still have to throw it over the plate.
And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands three runners, and the side is digging in to try it again. Chris Davis comes into this at-bat 0-for-1 in the ball game. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kent is in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Ready. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Clark Kent. He comes in 0-for-2 thus far.
Kent.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tomlinson gloves it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in once again.
Right
Clark
fielder number
Kent.
15.
We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here.
Kent.
2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important. To get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back at the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, striding in once again. Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent
Right fielder
looking
number
to change
15.
his fortunes here.
Clark.
0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. Throw on to first, and they're finally able to get on the board here. There's 1 away. Striding into the box. 9-1 is the way this one ends. Chris Davinsky wins his 4th game out of the bullpen. First opened in the year 2000. A look there at Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. Game 1 here in the month of May between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. It's Astros baseball on the show. Next, Kent has it, and it's a quick out number 1. So coming to the plate, Clark Kent, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Harold, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Well, Matt, I mean, to me, the big thing is forget yesterday. They got blown out, okay? We all know it. We watched it. But this is game 2. So you just go out and win the game today and start a new streak of your own.
Little chopper back to the mound. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Tyler White will bat next. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
Here comes the 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Come on, let it fly right here.
And another snap throw to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in there. Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Hey, easy on. Here we go.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go right here. Hey, get the pitch right now.
Ready on 1-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
2-2, here it is. Hit hard to short. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for the Astros. We are still scoreless. So digging in now,
Right
Clark
fielder number 15.
Kent, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Kent.
Hey, wait for your pitch right there, huh?
He's set, and the pitch.
D-Rod.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
Let's go now, one time.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1.
Right up there now, huh?
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
Working for the punch out and the offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pinder has got it, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Settling in now, Chad Pinder. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Chad Pinder.
You got it. Get us out of there.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Kent ranging forward. He's there to make the play, and that'll... So striding in, Angel Anaya. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Angel Anaya.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kent moves over, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Ready once again, Matt Olson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Matt Olson.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kent is under it. 2 down. Stepping in, Clark
Right fielder number
Kent.
15.
0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Kent.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
Wait for a good one, huh?
Ready on 1 and 2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now,
fielder number
Clark
15.
Kent. No hits
Clark
in 3 tries so
Kent.
far. He's struck out once. And looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
Here we go. No one better.
The 0-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. No runs, 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Here we go. Make something happen.
And the pitch on 2-1.
D-Rod.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there were 2 down. In now. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Oakland earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total. And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
Third baseman, Clark Kent.
See it driving. Let's go. Right here.
Clark Kent is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. He's got that batting average even at a point where even a 1 for 5 will gain him some points. 1 home run and 7 driven in. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Wells is there, and how about that? A 3-pitch. Rio Ruiz. A 1-run game this afternoon. 3-2 the final finish. Sonny Gray earned his 5th win.
A slumping hitter gets some coaching up. Even the best hitters in the world must always be attending to their fundamentals. An agent calls to check in with one of his clients.
Friday night baseball now from the Lone Star State and Minute Maid Park in Houston. Here's C.J. Cron now as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. Hit in the air to right field. Kent has it in his tracks, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Clark Kent. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And Harold, this Angels ball club entering play here tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
And Matt, the other thing, both teams are on a winning streak right now. I love watching good baseball. So nothing's better than watching 2 teams that are on a winning streak collide. So we're going to get some good baseball, hopefully, in this game.
Ready for another chance. Clark
Right fielder,
Kent.
number 15.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Kent.
And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike one. The pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Here's digging in once again, Clark Kent. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
0-1.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Hey, like a can up there, huh?
Now here's the pitch. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. He'll get it into second. And he is in there.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that...
And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
I noticed he had a big...
Striding in once again, Clark Kent. First delivery to him on the way. And that one stayed too low, apparently. The 1-0 delivery. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 out, nobody on.
You can do it. No one better. Let's do it. See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning. Three to 2, the finish in tonight's game. The Los Angeles Angels pick up win number 20 on the year. Andrew Heaney earns win number 7 on the season. Downtown Houston, Texas on a Saturday night in Minute Maid Park. Tonight, game 2 of this. So coming to the plate, Clark Kent. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And Harold, this Angels ball club entering play here tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Well, you're playing good ball right now, and you know all day long, oh, they're bringing their ace, huh? Okay, that's okay. We're playing good right now. We'll match.
At the plate, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, Clark Kent.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Man, I'm a little surprised he's throwing as well as he is. He's pitching less than 40% first pitch strikes, and it's either very deceptive or his stuff is electric to the hitters. Usually that doesing happen when you're behind that much to have this kind of success.
On to first to complete the double play. So striding. Ready for here's ready once again. Clark Kent. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Clark Kent.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready now, Clark Kent.
Right fielder number 15, Clark.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here. Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there. And that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side. And as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing
daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game.
Leading out for the Astros.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Clark.
Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. These Angels, Harold, as they enter play here this afternoon, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
Matt, when you're playing good ball, you don't care who's on the mound. Oh, that's their ace. Bring it, ace. Come on, bring it to us. Because you're playing as good as you are right now. The confidence is flowing, and the trash talk is going.
Big A backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Stepping in, Clark Kent. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Kent.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And he'll settle under it. But he can't hold on to it. Oh, boy.
Come on, let it fly.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Takes a knee-high fastball. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Gaddis has it. And a good throw is in time, and they escape the... So striding in, Clark Kent.
Number 15.
He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Kent.
He's set. Here it comes.
Let it go.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Hey, get your pitch.
And he'll snap one over to first. And the runner back safely. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game.
That's a ball.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy. And obviously it's working so far. And the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Hey, let her rip one time.
From the belt, kicks and deals. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon. So stepping in, Clark Kent. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
That right there, Matt, may be the best pitch in baseball. I don't know why people don't throw that high fastball more. It is so difficult for a hitter to raise your hands up and try to get on top of that ball. And before you do all that, it's by you. I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Another 0-2 coming. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th.
A player is called to question by his manager on his base running of late. The manager has in fact called the player in to give him a vote of confidence. Having had a little fun with the young speedster, the manager strikes a jovial tone. He checks that the player understands what a green light means and doesn't mean. Even the best bag snatchers need to know when to exercise restraint. And then directs them to exercise it immediately.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Astros, Minute Maid Park in Houston. Tonight, the first of 2 in this interleague matchup between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Houston Astros. 2 of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Harry O'Malley gets the start for Houston in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he has got an excellent strikeout to walk ratio. He's dominating hitters. He doesn't walk guys. He's around the plate. And that number alone just tells me his stuff is dominating and hitters can't catch up to it. Let's watch him execute in this game.
Settling in now, Odubel Herrera. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
No one out now.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kent has it in his tracks, and that's the first out of the inning. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
Well, Matt, the key to this ball club, it's going to be a slugfest. We're at that point right now where both teams are hot. It's a matter of getting to that pitcher and getting in that bullpen and see who has it may come down to who has the last at bats to win this game.
Spot tonight.
Striding in, Phil Germano. And the home away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Kent over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Into the box, Clark Kent. He'll be looking for better results in this one. He was 0 for 4 in the ball game back on Sunday. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. These Phillies, Harold, as they enter play here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Well, Matt, their theme song, I heard it in the clubhouse. On the road again? Yeah, they are. I mean, it was a short homestand, and now they're back out there once again playing game 1 on the road. They may as well not unpack their bags. This is a tough trip again.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Now batting, Ryan Nathan, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Kent. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he is in there. At the plate, Boone Rudd. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kent racing back, and it's gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him, and it gives the Phillies a 3-1 lead.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he
stepping in and ready for another shot. Clark Kent,
number 15.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
First offering on its way. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Well, he's got a high pitch count. We're only in the second inning. Things are definitely not going his way. They're really making him work right now.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Hey, be patient. Stay back.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
That's a ball.
And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as this. Digging in.
The right fielder.
Ready once again, Clark Kent.
Right fielder,
struck out
15.
twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, let her rip. Here we go.
The 1-0 delivery. Heavy sinker just stayed inside.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Good-looking sinker on the inside corner. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Line towards center field. Pereira is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Ready for. Digging in. So striding in, Clark Kent. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing. You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 11-8, the final score in this ball game. The Philadelphia Phillies.
Our final line score this
Afternoon baseball now from the newest American League stadium in baseball, Minute Maid Park here in Houston. Ready now, Clark Kent, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Harold, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Well, Matt, it's always nice to win the first game on the road, and then you get ready for game 2. It just makes you feel like, hey, this could be a pretty productive road trip. If you win 2 games in a row, then you're really knowing we got a chance to have a great trip.
3-0 now.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
Well, I thought with 2 outs right there in that situation, he probably had the green light 3-0. Maybe he didn't get it where he wanted or get the pitch he's looking for, so he took it. And I think he's probably swinging here, too. 3-1.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So digging in, Clark Kent 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Clark
takes a high fastball for a strike. The 0-1 delivery. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The pitch. Check his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Misses. Ball 2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Germano coasts under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at bat, Boone Rudd.
Shortstop, Boone Rudd.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
This is pulled into right. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive. Striding in. So stepping in, Clark Kent 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
And he takes ball 1. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Herrera on the run. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Tyler. Into the box now, Clark Kent. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1, and he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
All right, one time. Right
Looking
here.
to keep this a one-run game. The pitch saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll avoid the fracture. Coming. Six to 3, the final score today. Corey Knebel claims the win out of the pen, his first. Kelvin Herrera.
A major league hitter is approached by one of his coaches. Facing the divisional frontrunner, this underperforming team receives an appeal to change their fortunes.
Tuesday night baseball now from the Big A, Angels Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the American League's Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Angels baseball comes your way next. Tyler Skaggs gets the ball for the Angels in this one. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he's really had a tough time his last 3 outings. ERA over 9. And has basically given up a run an inning. He just has really struggled and not been able to figure it out. They're giving him the ball, though, and anytime you get the ball, you got a chance to turn it around. We'll see if today's the day he turns it around.
And Harold, this Angels ball club entering play here tonight. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win. That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, Matty, some people say Gary is more of a pitcher's umpire because he features a wider strike zone than some. But I think he's at least pretty consistent about it.
Hit well on the ground to first. Crone is there, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start. Now in the box, Calvin Rocha. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Skied into straightaway right. Kent has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Clark Kent. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kent.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. They look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back. And another snap throw to the bag. Runner back safely.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Here comes the first pitch. And this is lifted in the air out to left. Ozuna is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready for another chance? Domingo Santana comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Just a tick behind for a strike. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those.
One count and the pitch. A pitch out. The throw. Throw won't get him.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip.
One delivery. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Throw won't get him. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a step off the rubber and go to first. And a dive, but he's back in there.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
1-2. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Domingo Santana is sent packing for the second out of the inning.
Henry Sierra.
Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
All right, one time right here.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Crone is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Here's Carlos Santana now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
Carlos Santana.
Swing and a liner. And this is a fair ball as it heads toward the 330 sign in right.
You can't throw a ball high enough over this guy's eyes. He is a bad ball hitter, and if you
digging in to try it again, Lonnie Wang. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Under it is Altuve, and he's got it for the first out. Striding in once again, Clark Kent. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. Nothing in 2. And this is going to be a foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Here's Marcell Ozuna, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Into the box now, Clark Kent.
Number 15. Clark Kent.
Right place,
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Here it comes, 1-0. Pitch out, nothing doing. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he just manages to get his hand in.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Hey, your turn right here.
Here he comes on 2-0. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Trout racing back. but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Man, at bats like this make every hitting coach happy. This is what they all preach. Stay inside the ball, stay behind the ball. You can see he lets this one travel deep, then just inside outs this thing off the right center field wall. That's some rare power there and a little bit scary to opposing pitchers.
Billy Hamilton will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Corey Knebel earns his third win of the year in relief. Wednesday night baseball on the show from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. So digging in now, Clark Kent, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, Simmons has a strike zone that can benefit both pitchers and hitters. It just depends on where in that zone the pitch is located. Sometimes that leads to both sides being totally happy.
Striding into the box, Calvin Rocha. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. The 0-2 delivery. Right side hit hard. Altuve has it. Throw in time and the side is retired. Digging in now, Clark Kent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Clark Kent.
He's set and the pitch. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike.
Hey, your pitch, get some wood on it.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was stepping in and ready for another shot. Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, we got no one.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kent is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Popped up. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
First baseman Tyler White.
Offering on its way. Pitch inside. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take second. Digging in once again, Clark Kent, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. 2-0.
Well, you can clearly see he knows who's at the plate, and he knows he's got an open base. He's been trying to nibble right here and falling behind 2-0. I just don't see him giving him anything to hit in this situation.
Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1.
That's ball 3. Hey, nice
Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That's just a challenge fastball right there. Here it is. Hit it. Fastball up in the zone.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Squared that one up just a little late.
Here we go. I need you right here.
Now here's the check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Tyler White will bat next. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Comes set with the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike.
Hey, try that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Trying to keep the 1-run lead. Here it is. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. The next 0-2. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on, and you knew he was going to waste a pitch right there, 0-2. But right now you can still make him chase out of the zone, and you got a chance.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Alex Meyer earns his 5th winner of the year. Now from the longtime home of the Angels, baseball from Orange County. Standing in, Clark Kent. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And the runner back. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. These Angels, Harold, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row, as they were winners last time out.
And Matt, you know, you look at they split right now, but they lost the first game 1 to second one, so you're looking at momentum is on their side. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards them here in this 3rd game.
That's by him for strike 1.
Now, mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Trout ranging back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Batting 4th, first baseman, C.J. Cron.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kent has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. Here's Carlos Santana now, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one.
Hitter, Carlos Santana.
Santana waiting on a 1-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kent has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
All right, time for the majestic defensive alignment for the Astros.
Digging in, Clark Kent comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
Hey, let her fly.
And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And the runner back safely.
Hey, get a good one.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Big A onto the grass, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Ready once again, Clark Kent. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
No one better up there. Let's go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice. Now batting, Clark Kent. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
You love this situation right here, Matt. Runner on second, no outs. You either get him over or you get him in. Worst case, get him over, and the next guy drives him in.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out.
Clutch up for us. Right guy, right place. Let's go, baby.
And this one's in the dirt. Throw goes over to third, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Kent is retired, and there's one away. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Santana. Head-to-head with Adam Warren. He's gone 2 for 8.
Carlos Santana.
Popped up. Altuve is there. He's got it 1 away. Ready now, Marcell Ozuna. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Clark Kent. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, your team really needs you. Like they need it right here. You have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters. Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
A swing and a miss at a ball down. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead runs. Now with the
First baseman.
here's Carlos. Pitching and defense game 2-1. The final score this afternoon. Adam Warren wins his 4th.
A coach admonishes a hitter about pitch selection. A player who lacks plate discipline will likely get dismantled by top-notch major league pitching. A summons to the manager's office is a rare invite. A player may wonder for what reason he has drawn his manager's attention. It's an attitude check. The manager makes his point. The two have arrived at an understanding, perhaps.
Friday night baseball now from the Lone Star State and Minute Maid Park in Houston. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. So coming to the plate, Clark Kent. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Lays off 1-0. And Harold, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Matt, they're playing pretty good ball right now. Up and down homestand. They went 5-4 at home. This is the first game on the road. I just think they got to kick it in another notch. When you go on the road, the pressure's a little bit different. You got to take it to another level. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Chop foul over towards the dugout. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Now a ball rolls softly to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ricky Hurd. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Smoke toward the hole, and that finds its way through for a base. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Ready for another chance, Archie Wells. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Heading out toward shallow right. Kent moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Clark Kent, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Come on.
From the stretch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
The 0-2 delivery. A little bouncer. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Digging in and looking for more, Ricky Hurd. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Nobody down here.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Drilled to the right side. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, another single. Now they're first.
Striding in once again, Archie Wells, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. On the ground to the right side. And that is into right field. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that's a nice hit. We're right back.
Ready for another shot now. Clark Kent. Over 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. And a curveball to begin the at-bat. 0-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Ready, one. Digging in to try it again. Clark Kent. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Kent.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. And this is taken in for the second out. So a pivotal moment. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Chris Davinsky. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Clark Kent comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s and even 20 home runs and 65 RBIs. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for round number 2. Andrew Susak is into the ballgame.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here.
Afternoon baseball now from the newest American League stadium in baseball. Into the box now, Clark Kent. He'll begin things here against Sonny Gray. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Harold, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
And Matt, you know, you look at their split right now, but they lost the first game, won the second one, so you're looking at momentum is on their side. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards them here in this 3rd game.
Hit hard up the middle. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Clark Kent comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Gray ready with the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you.
Now at the plate, Clark Kent. He comes in. Striding. Digging in. Into the box, Clark Kent.
Right fielder number 15, Clark.
First delivery to him on the way.
Yep,
And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. The Astros win their 40th game in front of the home.
His team within striking distance late in the season, this manager tries to light a fire in his locker room. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand. A manager addresses his team before a pivotal series.